Howdy. Hello, everyone. So, any electricians in the house? It's alright. It wouldn't be winter without a blackout or two. And just a fuse tripping in the basement. Probably too many heaters running. I shut off a few. Well, they shut off on their own accord because they're those kind that you have to toggle on with a button pressed rather than an actual switch. Well, anyway, how y'all doing? Let me have a sip of my tea here. Anyhow, let's go ahead and get on into things, shall we? All right. Well, here we are once again. More of the new release content. Ooh, fruit. And other things. Felicitous? Felicitous, there we go. Felicitous olives. Alright, materials for cooking and synthesis. Sounds fun. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these bugs and stuff too. Mike. Okay, back that way is the church, I'm assuming, with the cathedral. Ooh, more olives. Let's go. Alright. So, my next stop is about 50 meters that way. But I wonder, should I not just, make a break for it? Wait, that guy looks interesting. What's his story? And there's also, that guy right over there. I want that son's casket. And, for that matter, what's up here? Loris sprouts. Ooh. I do love collecting things. Yeah, I know. You're too old to have ADHD, old man. Well, I'm too old to be one of the first people to be diagnosed with it, maybe. Or I was a kid when I would have been. But that was back in the days when they just thought kids were being dumb and lazy. I mean, come on, kids being dumb and lazy. You wouldn't do that sort of thing, would you? Yeah, he'll grow out of it. I am just of the opinion that there are no adults. At least, nobody that wants to, actually check in on things. See how people are actually doing. Mr. Owl. Screwed him. Oh, there's one all the way over too on top of the cathedral. Nifty. Wonder if I've got enough lift to get over there. Where'd my anchor go? Oh, wrong button. There it goes. Oh, it was in one. Alright. Product of a collapsed neurosphere. Found throughout the world, it records undistorted memories of the past. Use grapples to hook and quickly approach the Sonnet's caskets in Raguna. Plushy echoes in the Garden of the Lost are collecting them. Perhaps a visit will reveal more. Okay. So the Sonnet's caskets here in Raguna can be Grappled to. Nifty. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Just a second. Still collecting the verge around here. Oh man. So many goodies to find. Ooh, shiny, shiny. Oh. Looks like El Gato Blanco has been out here doing stuff. Oh. I missed one. I missed a bunch, jeez.
The wind rises.
Hey, Mr. Butterfly, you're mine. I am doing distracted all over the place. No need to worry, kids. We are going to explore every inch of this, or at least as many inches as my poor brain can handle. I hope you all are having fun. Alright. Oh, hello, Zanny. What do you gotta say?
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal. Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourselves short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood. Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior.
That little
But
boom
this
was-
doesn't sound like him.
It must be
He's
something
usually
happening in the
cautious
background.
and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
Worse than we thought.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead. We should search the area, see where Gilberto went.
Ah, alright. So, this must be the culprit. Oh, wow. Hello. Yeah, they're doing some... There's some nifty shit going on down there. I want in on it. Gimme. Let's just drop in on this merry little party, shall we?
At your disposal.
Oh! Force is justice. Knight of a Trust.
I engraft you new. Reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Meph-tidal residum. And the Sword of Atrocity. And the Questless Knight. Oh. These fellows. I recognize that. Yes. Starts with an R. Wait. Got the stuffing beaten out of him is what he happened to him. Or stabbed out of him anyway. On the 42nd full moon of my knighthood, a young man stabbed the right of my abdomen. In retaliation, I took his life. The order rewarded my killings and celebrated my bloodlust. Yet, Sentinel, if my words reach you, I beg for clarity's mercy, the path to saving grace or swift descent into an early grave. Oop. Well, looks like I found one of the new Sonorospheres. Ooh. Cleansing Breeze Helix. Sea ravaged by calamity. A resonator weapon enhancement items imbued with the wave-worn effect. Okay. Resonance skill damage is increased by 66%. So. Interesting. Well, I haven't done any of my runs for today, and I should probably use them before I get them all filled in here. I can only hold 420, I think. That's the maximum. 480. Yeah, about another 100 or so. Closer to 90. 91, exactly. Right. So, don't know that I need these right away. I mean, I can always use them to improve the skills that I have already on my characters, but it's not something I'm really worried about at the moment. At least I have it unlocked anyway. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Yeah, that was a neat little encounter. Okay, no firebugs. Alright, you see.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Ah, that was all the noise and flashing.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Alright. When in flight, use movement keys on the control stick to ascend or dive. As you dive, you gain momentum for echo wings, allowing you to ascend even higher. Try diving to restore momentum when it depletes. Press the ultraflight button to activate ultraflight. This mode allows you to defy gravity completely, but it consumes more stamina. Compared to level flight, your stamina consumption rate increases when ascending and reduces when descending. Boost unit. Flight is a reward for exploration progress. Increases the max stamina while flying. The settings menu offers an option to invert ascending and diving input, allowing you to customize controls to your preferences for a smoother experience.
Wind against my vines.
That was fun. Sunflare everlasting. Oh, hello.
And twine. It's getting fun. Crimson blossom. Pruning.
And I get my first echo of the day. Chop Chop Leftless.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Monet. Okay. I don't think there's a vowel left except for you that hasn't been used here. Oops. My bad. Get back up there on my flower. There are more flowers over here. Dragonflies, butterflies, flies of all kinds. Yeah, let's go higher. Let me just regen my stamina here. There we go. Alright, echo challenges and leap spots. When you reach a leap spot, using your utility will activate echo transformation automatically. Press the utility button to transform into a cuddle waddle and jump. Aim your camera to the next leap spot and press the utility button to leap again. Okay.
Wind against my vines.
Alright. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need this for a little while, so I'll just go ahead and put it on 4. Oh, it'll just happen. Never mind then. Alright. I have yet to understand how this thing's supposed to work. Right. I'm just going to skip that whole little thing right there.
Wind
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
Look! Foul monsters, taste my steel! The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dared ascend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people. Oh, Imperator, guide me! Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined. Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots! I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Cool. Ah.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, What brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace.
You don't say.
Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar. Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Where are you heading, little buddy?
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving.
All right, I'll get that in a second. These little guys are just too precious for their own good.
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. There are Physalia markings on these crates.
All right. Face nightmare clouds and use the utility to transform into Lottie Lost. Hold the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with your picture book. Hopefully this works a lot better than the jumping thing. Lost Lottie draws power from the stories in the finished book, enhancing her ability to absorb nightmare clouds. Hold the enhanced absorption button to absorb all nightmare clouds within her radius. Enhanced absorption state lasts for a limited time and can be renewed by reading the finished book. Ordinary nightmare clouds can be absorbed into Lottie's Lost Picture Book, transforming them into beautiful paintings. Absorb nightmares clouds also to earn rewards also. Nightmare clouds engulfed in ghostly flames. These are sequential ones. Observe the number of flames and absorb the nightmare clouds in the correct order. Absorbing in the wrong order will reset the challenge. And then one off. These are nightmare clouds that keep multiplying. Lottie Lost must use the finished book to activate the enhanced absorption ability, which will eliminate all the clouds at the same time. Okay. these guys look normal. Okay. Examine the strange petals.
These are petals? I think I saw them before.
Mm-hmm. Lycoris flowers.
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like the rehearsal. I need to find a way to stop them first.
Well, what's on top of the ruins? Come on. I want to take a look. Yeah, let's go. I love how good the wall running is in this game. Alright. Oh, that's a nice little trip up. Let's go surfing from one building to the next, shall we? I would have thought that there would be something over here. Wow, a whole ass boulder. That was neat. Alright.
Wind against my vines.
Go ahead and activate this. I'll get those in a minute. Alright, nothing up here.
Wind against my vines.
Oh, there was another one. There you are.
Wind against my vines.
We grab and we go.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
You can tell Christopher Azzani what you found out.
Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Renacita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off? Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird. It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
Well, he's not working alone then.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
Oh, I'm gonna like this, I'm sure. Alright. Wow. Place certainly seems to transform at night. Wow.
Olivia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
It's okay, I didn't get hurt.
By the way,
Alright,
have
chat, what do
any
you
of
think?
you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall
Is she
and
involved, or
usually
is
wander
she
around here, but I
just
can't
an
seem to
innocent
find them
bystander?
anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Visalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Visalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
I don't know, dear.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Visalia family's plans?
Still lacking key evidence.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
What do you think?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Visalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence.
Or they
As
could
long
use it
as
a
I'm not
lever.
treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Meh.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Yeah. What?
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Ready for battle.
Fancy. It's absorb our echo.
Time
Up.
to fight back.
Ah, mimics.
Unstoppable.
That's too bad. I was hoping for a little bit more. Maybe I could have gotten a mimic drop. You know, get another echo. That would have been nice. Anyway, let's head on down the way. Ooh, what do we have here?
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Oh my goodness, how Puritan of you.
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity
Heretics.
in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Yep, definitely a heretic.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Man, some people just can't handle being handed paradise.
Vanel!
Don't you worry.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Perish. Bloom from ashen shell. Grafting, suffer. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
No, this cannot be.
If the root really had gotten out around me.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
Oh, forgive me.
It's probably one of the same.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
Oh?
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Okay, bud. Your fanaticism is noted, but really unwarranted.
Lorelei.
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum.
Ah, one of the new bosses,
Legends
right.
say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis.
Oh, so you inflected the flower with her.
If they've
Okay,
really
gotcha.
done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
Terrorism and
We have to do
genocide.
something.
Yeah.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives, just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
I'll take care of this. Don't worry.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
It's nice of you, nice lady. I'm still not certain of your allegiances just yet. Either one of you. All I wanted were some olives. Damn it. Why can't I just eat my olives in peace? Alright. Veils off in sun or shadow.
Wind against my vines.
Alright. These ruins are begging to be explored, but oh well. I'll come back for you later. Well, there's a Sonnet's casket over there. Hey, what's that sound? Alright. Ooh, mirrors. I suggest this painting. Alright, select a color and dye the blocks a different color with it. Dye all blocks to match the target color. Oh. Turn all the blocks into yellow. Alright. So. Alright, self-explanatory. Gotcha. Ooh. Pretty. A call from an unknown contact. What could it be? Is it you, Solomon? I hope we've finally reached the right person. And you are? I'm Vida, running a modest business in Elga Town. Egla? Egla. Have you come across these paintings of vibrant colors standing in a dreary field in the wild? As if the world around it has lost its color. As if the world has lost its vitality. Sure, seems like you've encountered them already. The Pioneer Association refers to those tacit discords as overflowing palettes, and the areas are... oh shit. Such strange phenomena have quietly spread throughout Renacida, leaving ordinary people clueless. I've just restored her spot. Wait, you did? I knew you were the right person to talk to. Please find me in Eglatown when you have a moment. I have a favor to ask of you, and we can discuss the details when we meet. The call is ended. And I just woke up and already you guys hear you chatting. Wait a minute. This person seems suspicious. How does she know your contact details? We'll find out. Alright. Does it do anything aside from, like, restore the area and give me some rewards? Kind of fun. In any case. Alright. Well.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality sour.
Oh. Beat him up. Beat him up. Alright. That was fun. Oh. Cuddle Huddle. Cuddle Wuddle can team up with Diggy Duggy, Hocus Pocus, or Lost Lottie, Lottie Lost, to perform combo attacks. Oh, so it's just like the regular bear's attacks. Gotcha.
Crafting supper.
Okay, that wasn't bad. Cuddle Wuddle and a Diggy Duggy. Alright. Getting new echoes all over the place. Oh my. Just jumping up them levels, aren't I? Oh, it's the data bank. Right. Oh man, I'd forgotten that I could increase the data bank this way. Oh, it's so nice to get new shit again. Alright. You. Become my dinner. Oh, it's fur. Become my prey. Come. Search for supplies. Use sensors to locate them.
The lovely smell of all my prey. It's getting fun. Crimson Blossom.
And supply cases. Find all supply chests. It's an impulse right to heal. Alright.
Found ya.
That's a mimic.
Keep trying.
Ooh, now I get to absorb a mimic. Mimic. Mimic.
What are you yearning for?
Fragile containers. Across Renacida, you may stumble across these fragile containers scattered around. Shatter them to uncover hidden treasures within. Keep a close eye on those bearing the Montelli family crest, as they contain monnets, an old currency that can be redeemed for rewards at the Everardo Bank. Smash the floating containers with the gondola or your attacks, and collect the treasures within. Okay. Very good. Now, I know the developers are just being colorful, but this looks like a collectible. Excuse me for a moment. Sorry about that. I had a cough that was somewhat productive. Pardon me again.
How do you like this flower?
Alright, back again. Sorry about that.
Found ya.
Ah, up there.
A little treat. Found ya.
Here's another one. Above. Above. Very nice. Oh, supply chests found. Training gauntlets. Let's see. Is there anything hiding up here on the high ground? Any sonnets, caskets, or anything of that nature? Ooh. Looks like there's a sightseeing thing over there, or a hopping puzzle. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a minute. Alright. Soft twilight hushes the day, moonlight dances. Twinkly stars of celestial clouds. Wow, it just goes by too fast, guys.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go?
Atrium of reflections,
You
please.
intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Is this kind of weather unusual?
Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
I'm on the clock.
I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Given that they're echoes, and echoes have been going haywire lately, I'm certain I'm going to try to be as careful as I can. Oh, hello again. If it isn't our banner character showing up.
There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
The gondola, yes.
It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
Oh.
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Please step aboard.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
That song. Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving.
The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious. It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
Yeah, chat won't hurt.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits.
Oh.
Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
Deeply conflicted.
A most prudent response. Perhaps you're still acquainting yourself with Raguna, or you simply prefer discretion. Either way, I take no offense. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
You.
So you're
the
planning this?
fated one.
Fate?
Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
I can hardly buy that.
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
Have we now?
Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one.
May you find your own path in Raguna.
After the mystery lady departs, Zenny and Phoebe arrive on the gondola. Together you set off to where Lorelei resides. Alright. That was nice. But, before I go... Oh, more goodies. Mastic Duvala.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Come, this way. Come on. Come this way. Surely you can climb. No? Ah, so if they do fall in the water, they do die. Okay. I didn't know if these guys were immune to that sort of thing. Alright, well, looks like my, teleportation point, resonance beacon or something like that. Resonance beacon, probably is what it is. That's at a different location. Ooh, and more of these things to diffuse. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's one of those. Alright. This is where... Okay, stand before the monument base and use grapple to pull the displaced monument back into its base and restore the monument. Restore all the monuments. It might cover something unexpected. Alright. Oh, they're the ones you count. I see. Alright, that should do it. Get back over here. Alright, where is this one hiding? And this one too. Okay. So I've got one that's kind of just laying over there. Ah! I kind of have to help them along. I understand the puzzle now.
Struggle harder.
Oops.
Entertain me.
Not exactly what I was intending to do, but fine. Alright. That was a simple enough puzzle to learn.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Alright, 40 monies. Man, I'm going to have to get used to finding treasures and stuff again. Let's see. Ooh. Lovely, lovely olives. Distractions. Alright. What do I gotta do here? Plushy punch. Press the utility button to transform into Cuddle Waddle and break the friable rocks? Freeable rocks with a single punch? Okay. So... And a mimic, of course. Alright, my dear. You've had our fun. Let's get one more stack of olives. Nope. And back to the boat. We will come and figure this place out later, once we have the map.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the Order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Alright, let's expose more of the map, shall we? Resonance Nexus, okay. Nimbus Sanctum. Alright. Another masked man.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled.
Okay.
Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Ragusa, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts.
Alright.
Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the Sea of Clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
Well, then unseal it.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Well, time to do what I do best. Rove. And suddenly he's the only masked person here. You can see they're not wearing masks. And neither are they. Well, lads, what is it?
Mistletoe! You're here!
Hmm?
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
A veil of mist shrouds the atrium, radiating an aura of resistance. This must be the entrance that believers refer to as, however, it is completely sealed. Small words are carved beside it. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Is this some kind of hint?
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
All right.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing. Well, it doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to... much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Alright, so it's a song having to do with Lorelei and the Sentinel.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me?
Aw. Stage fright? Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Sweetheart, you've got no reason to be gun shy about that voice of yours. It is lovely. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, looks like we found our missing echo. And we've also found Lorelei. Alright. Lorelei, Queen of the Night. Lorelei summons special water balls that float towards her. These water balls grant buffs when absorbed by Lorelei or the active resonator. Oh, so we can steal her buffs.
Masking. Twisted you. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong? I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
The feeling of pain. I engraft you new.
You're wide open. Fear no more. Time to fight back.
Sprout of budding seeds. Ordained. Struggle harder. Entertain
Alright, simple enough. Another one of those lycrous petals.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we're not.
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
As if you didn't know.
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift. A soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita.
Fraxidus, then.
In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams.
Vast resemblance to Shorekeeper there.
The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
I wonder if that's by design. Yeah, she's wrapped up in vines too. So a little bit of
What a wild turn this
familiar.
job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble.
Aw.
Are you all right, Phoebe?
Foundations of your faith crumbling beneath you.
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Yeah.
What's our next move, Rover?
Need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Phassalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family.
Yep.
There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there.
Yeah.
We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One.
Maybe not.
According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
That's really sweet of you, dear. Alright.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei's scene?
Oh, I see. They're dancing hands.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Ah, so many echoes. Hooray.
Rafting, suffer!
Take that, and I'll take this. Chop chop, rightless. Just Bissel Patricus and the leftwess.
A little treat.
All right. Very nice. Oh, before I depart these shores, more loots, please. More loots. Gimme. Ooh.
Found ya.
Ah, there is a treasure box up there. Good. Over we go.
What are you yearning for?
Wind against my vines.
I really gotta say, people doing the soundtrack really outdid themselves. Animal fat. Oh, and another treasure box.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Oh, supply chests found. Oh, neat.
Wind against my vines.
This sensor really is useful. I should be using it more. Anyway. This should be engulfed. What should we do? We have to leave, but we can't go. So, look, there's a sword. If only I'd known sooner. The explorers retrieved a sword from the Sea of Clouds, along with the remains of an acolyte, likely one lost in the Dark Tide. In honor of the acolyte who safeguarded this relic, we decided to place it in a small chapel untouched by the Sea of Clouds. The chapel stands beneath the cliffside, near the remnants of the broken bridge, easy to find. We restored the relic in the bell tower with the hope that the future pilgrims remembered it and honored its presence there. Enter the lock, please. We collect all the goodies here, thank you.
Wind against my vines.
Alright. Nothing worth noting here. And I'll bet that our bus will take us exactly where we need to go. Our gondola.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Cute. Alright. What have we here? Fratello. Huh? Whoa, look at those battle-honed muscles and that fierce, unwavering gaze. He must be incredibly strong. I am Fratello, currently training to join the Pioneer Association. You need to train before joining the Pioneer Association? Of course. It's a huge organization spread across Solaris, so you've got to pass all kinds of tests before they let you in. Doesn't the Pioneer Association sell newspapers? Don't mind the details. Now, about a little competition. Let's see who can shatter this seam rock in the shortest time after transporting it into a cuddle wuddle. Seam rock? It's much tougher than regular rock, but laced with tiny internal cracks. Hit it with the right rhythm and it'll break apart quickly. Trust me, there's no better way to measure your strength and precision than punching a seam rock. But why must we turtle into a cuddle waddle? This land is the land of echoes, Outlander. What is the point of getting stronger if your echoes stay weak? Come on, let's see if you can break my record to become the most fired up person in this land. Press the utility button to transform into a cuddle waddle and smash the seam rock. Ready to throw this plushy punch? Press the button while the pointer is in a highlighted section to speed up the progress. The rock will break once the progress bar is full. Oh. When the pointer enters the orange area, activate powerful punch mode. Rapidly press the left and right buttons to speed up smashing. Alright. Alright, that was mildly entertaining. That was incredible! You must be the strongest person in the world. Oh, I wouldn't say that. Oh, no, my instincts tell me you're definitely the strongest in the world. Oh, looks like I need to keep training. Burn bright, my youth. I'll take this.
What are you yearning for?
All right. Nothing to my eyes. Come back here. Please return. Oh, I see. So...
Wind against my vines.
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah? Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah.
Cry of understanding.
Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Swim up. Alright. Now I just wait for this thing to make its way over here. See if I can't catch it.
Wind against my vines.
I'm not exactly certain what it's trying to get me to do. Can't catch it. I'm not exactly certain what they want from me here. Yeah, there's no interact with it. I wonder what that's all about. Oh well.
Struggle harder.
That was unintentional.
Entertain me.
'Cause somehow I'm in the middle of the river. Yeah, I'm just not pacing this thing. I really don't know what it wants. I mean, I followed it its path perfectly. Oh well, let's just activate this beacon.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, doors.
Very strong. Alright, let's unlock the map, shall we? There we go. Ooh, new resources. Calcite.
The lead?
Who are you? So, Aunt Helly's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is.
Enough! Take them out!
Oh, up the wall, eh? And little bowls on trees. Gold crest scarabs. Huh. Cute. Oh, there's a Sonnet's casket over here. Dude, that was what I was drinking.
Wind against my vines.
A little spiral dance over there is pretty interesting. I'm pretty sure that's going to be pretty significant coming up. Alright. Well, I've gotten all that. Ooh. More bucks. This place certainly is lovely to look at. Ooh. More new materials. Fool's gold. Alright. Who here knows what the chemical formula is for fool's gold? Now, it's known as a bunch of different other names. Let's see now. Cat's gold, for one. But it's also known for its chemical formula, aluminum pyrite. Ah.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Night of Sorrowful Aria.
It's getting fun.
Insulation. Immune to electro damage when HP is low. 50%. Overflowing palette. Chopped up headless. Attacks with laser beams can be blocked with counterattacks. Successful counterattacks deal great damage to Chop the Headless. And Wing Ray.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Do not impede. This is not the end.
Oh, jeez.
Durability lowered. Do not impede.
Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality soar. Keep dancing. Withering
Darn it.
vines.
Wind Rider.
Don't you worry, prevail.
Oh, that was a mistake.
I engraft you new. Do not impede. Do not impede. Diminish. Stay calm. In war with time. Shed no tear for me. How pathetic.
Pruning.
Oh, I was not expecting that. Yeah, I kind of loused that one up. Not gonna lie, that could have been better. Ooh, who's this fellow? Oh, hello, Fratello. Ah, it's you, the strongest in the world. Come, accept my challenge. I don't want to hit rocks anymore. No, this time we'll race with echoes. Use any echo that you want, so let's see who can finish faster. Come on, let's see if you can break my record and become the most fired up person in this land. Alright, dude. Jeez. Alright then. and up we go. Oh, shoot. I might lose this one. Yeah, I'm definitely losing this one. I was not expecting to need to...
Wind against my vines.
Turn please. Let's try that again. You weren't fired up at all. Excuse me. Oh, what's that? What? Oh, come on. Really? Alright, I'm good. Alright. I guess I'm supposed to land at those spots. Yeah, let's go ahead and just quit that for now. Alright. So I definitely have to land. Alright, I'll aim for the nearest side of that structure there, climb up the rubble, and then hop over to the other side. That should be more than enough. Oh, I see. Alright. I see. I see, I see. That should do. And you shattered my record like it was nothing. I see, I need to burn brighter. Just you wait. World's strongest. For now, I'll be back. Burn bright, my youth.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Alright, let's get this sensor back on. Where are you?
Found ya!
Alright, so up from here. So into the elevator I go. Up. Up. No ups. 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 Well, unclimbable, so the hell. Yep, no controls here, so no ups. And these guys are just decoration, of course. Is there a lever or something over here that needs to be adjusted or something? Anything? Hello? I'm gonna check the perimeter of this thing anyway, just to see. Thing really alright? Ah!
What are you yearning for? A little treat.
Oh my. That way. And ah. Long way down. Long, long way down. Oh dear.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Chest mimic. Chest mimics can be easily defeated by counterattacks.
Vitality sour. What are you yearning for? Found ya.
Another one just on the other side of this fountain.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Alright.
Found ya.
Another one over there. Ah, golden scarab.
A little treat. Found ya. Found ya.
Where are you? Because I don't seem to have found anything, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Found ya.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there you are.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Alright. Training rectifier. Alright.
Wind against my vines.
Oh, I see. The symbol is not for a chest that's currently there, it's for a chest challenge. You know, give me a minute, I'll be right back.
How do you like this flower?
And I am back. How is everyone? Good gravy. We having fun yet? I am glad that this section of the storyline is giving me a lot more to explore and to do fighting and stuff. In the previous portion, more olives, please.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality? Sour! It's getting fun. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Diurnus Night. Heavy attack out. Interesting. I have a strong feeling I'm going to run into a lot of those. Ah, way to get from below. I understand.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
I know I'm... Alright.
Iron graft you knew.
Reborn from ancient roots.
It's getting fun.
Grafting, suffer.
Oh. I guess I got them all. Oops.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
appreciate that.
Grafting, suffer! It's don't run. Keep the dance going. Keep dancing.
Nice. 2 echoes. Arrow damage bonus, fusion damage bonus. Oh.
What are you yearning for?
Let's see what's a little higher up, shall we? Just a little higher. I see. Nothing a whole lot, really. Oop, come back here, you.
Wind against my vines.
Ooh. Star challenge. Oh, avoid being knocked off the platform within the time limit. Oh. Oh, darn it. Got me right at the end. I thought I dodged that. Let's do that again.
I'm fine.
Oh, that was the last one. Shoot. My stamina just did not seem to restore.
Anything of interest?
All right. Well, that was fun. All right. I am curious.
The wind rises.
All right, nothing but pretty over here. Gotcha. All right. I'm pretty certain that I've gotten this one before. All right. Yep. Already done this one, I believe. As the Map indicates... Yeah, there's a little check mark right there. Cool. But not there or there. Oof. Excuse me, I seem to have something in my eye. Alright. Ooh, Sentry Construct. Increased resistance to glacio damage. Ooh. Here's a boss battle here. Nice to know. Alright. Now how do we get back to the... Oh, there we go. Alright. Grab these olives. And some fur. Here we go. Let's aim for that. See what happens. Ooh. Fly along the tailwind. Follow on the wind trail. Allows you to automatically follow the wind's direction. Follow the wind rings to stay on course. Pass through them to earn challenge points.
The wind rises.
Unfortunately, I seem to have run out of flight stamina. Thankfully, I can still glide afterwards. Looks like I'm going to have to do more challenges to get some more flight stamina. And I'm betting this is one of those ways I can do that. Fabulous. Free goods. I like it. Alright. Up the wall. Everardo Vault. Ah! Yeah, that's where I flubbed up. And that's where I got transported to. Okay. I understand now. Pretty nice things we got here. Excuse me.
Welcome to Everardo Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Everardo Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
All right. That was nice and efficient. Expedient, even. Oh my, look at this place. Making good use of the local topography, including the skyline. Oh, who's this fellow?
These echoes. Are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Everardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe.
All right.
This facility houses nearly half of Renacita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vol.
Uh-oh.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Remember the flowers, dear.
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Thessalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averardo Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Please have them. I hope they will prove useful.
Manifest.
Is there anything of interest?
Manifest.
Yes. More chests, please. Oh, supply chest found. Alright. Only 3 this time, huh? Alright. Let's enter the vault. Oh, it's a solo challenge. The vault, controlled by the Montelli family, houses an exquisite collection of rare echoes and artwork. Surrounded by natural barriers and perched atop a high vantage point, it offers a breathtaking view of Nimbus Sanctum. Inside, the vault features numerous depositories guarded by a formidable array of echo guards and advanced security devices, making it the safest and most impregnable place in Renacita. It defies any ordinary means of intrusion. And yet, here I am, going to do exactly that thing.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume. Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
I mean, I already know about the Fraxidus' involvement.
The Fraxidus.
Yeah.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I think I shall. Can I? Yes, I can do pulls here. Alright. What do you think? Shall we do it here? Yeah, let's do a couple pulls here. This should be interesting. Alright. Let's give it a couple of shots. Alright. Nothing there. Alright. A gun. Nope. Oh, handsome. Oh. All right. This would be the last one before I start doing redeems. Alright. Oh, and another one for that too. Let's go ahead and convert some of these. And let's see. Don't have many of those, so that's probably going to be it for now. Oh, cute. I keep forgetting this thing exists. I might get that at some point. Alright. Well, that was fun.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
She's hilarious. Alright, now she's fully done up. Alright. And next we have Alto. And one for you. Alright. All characters I haven't bothered to level up yet. Let's claim a bunch of stuff. Ooh. Impermanence Heron. Nothing to write home about. Let's go ahead and... yeah, we've collected the ones for that. Oh. I forgot to get the joys here. Yeah, 3 more. Ooh. I think maybe we might have enough now. Maybe just enough. Just enough. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's advance the story just a little bit further then.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment.
Oh. I believe that was by design, dear. I don't think it's by any accident.
This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
Oh.
Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order. Thank
That was
you.
clever.
Right. As for the next move, I have a plan.
I see a familiar face.
There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Cristoforo, I see you.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again. Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together.
You say
I'm
that.
here for a bit of inspiration. That's all.
Yes,
Why
that's good.
not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing. Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality. True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful. Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts. Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts. Indeed, you have a discerning eye. My research did unearth some intriguing rumors, but they didn't find their way into the script. You see, those stories might be too much for the Carnival crowd. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one. Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
Mr. Furrow, you have a tendency to pop up in unusual places. I am not certain that you are exactly who you say you are.
Manifest.
Anything? I don't see anything on the heads-up display.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Well, obviously.
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
Alright.
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go. Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Press T to fire on jewelry set to shoot and disable surveillance cameras.
Nice craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Ah, right. I understand now.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. How did these artifacts get here? Strange. seen some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. They can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point. Can you keep up? Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. In my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep, mutual understanding. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
Just ducky. What's on the other side? Ah, more treasures.
Start small to build big.
Alright.
Can you keep up? I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Lovely. Section point exit.
Crimson Blossom!
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know when.
I am there now.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
The lovely smell of all my crafting. Suffer! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Lovely.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Just 90, please. And I'm getting reminded to take a break. All right. Let's begin to sway the chandelier, shall we?
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
All right. It takes two.
Anything catch your eye?
Yes.
Quickly and swiftly. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
Oh, it's reset time.
Is that it? I'm still standing. I found your weak spot.
Well, that was certainly a lot of fun.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Oh. Oh dear.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. A smooth screen. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Moments ago, you lost contact with Carlotta when she fell underground.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Alright, the defense lasers block certain pathways and deal damage to anybody who touches them. Get pummeled.
Clipping.
Oh, Minix.
Get rid of them fast.
Crimson Blossom.
Extraction point. Oh, hello.
Vitality sour. Stay calm. Iron graft you knew. Reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crafting.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Crimson Blossom! It's getting fun.
All right, what do we got here? Oh. Good catch.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
A bit.
In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor.
Oh, really?
Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Twin pistols.
Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. The world is mine. Is that it? Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? I'm still standing. Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew. Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Way out.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again.
The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I've found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Oh.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records.
Oh?
Come with me. This might answer your question.
I'm gonna take care of that flower first. I have a feeling that it might be important to, like, get that thing. Yeah, allow me a moment to peruse. Ah, good. There is a chest right here.
Start small to build big.
Alright, so not this way, but that way. elevator go up the hole.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom.
Freedom for what?
Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're
Very cool.
probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled.
Damn, how did they get a hold of it to mess with it?
It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Alright, let's take a look at these files, shall we? Very few people, including those within the Montelli family, know when the Vitrium Dancers first appeared, even though these unobtrusive, unremarkable echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montellis do not know of Vitrium Dancers as anything other than the domestic security detail. Thus, it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium Dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins around Raguna suggests that the Vitrium Dancers were once tacit discord frequencies. They appear in stained glass art along with general depictions of the Order's religion. To this day, Montelli explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. The Order's artists took pains to alter the composition of panes that depict the same story or motif. This suggests that the frequencies of modern Wtuber dancers each contain unique information, much like their tacit discord forebears. According to the book The Wealth and Legend of the Montellis, the origin of the Wtuber dancer dates back in history to a time when a Montelli ancestor received a laurel during the Carnival from the Imperator, who then instructed him to go to a tower abandoned by the Order. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw and forbade all Montellis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montelli ancestor brought back the very first Wtuber dancer. On his deathbed, his last words were that Sentinel's oracle would not exert influence over Montellis at present, but would determine their future course of events. And with that, the tower was barred to all subsequent Montelli, and as the family's cohort of Wtuber dancers expanded, the legend of their origins faded to obscurity.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Wtuber dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Wtuber dancer to deliver their message. Because
they were the first.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
And how do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Renesita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Renesita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Lovely. Alright, and back to the elevator. Let's duck around this pillar and make sure that there's nothing hiding back here. Alright.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walked straight into the trap, huh?
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no. Never mind.
Right.
Best I don't know.
Cat.
Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business.
You would be correct.
Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
It just never ends. When it rains, it pours.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
Yeah, they're not having very much
We are
luck, are they?
short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
Yeah, it's probably the collection that they're after anyway.
But your safety?
Ma'am.
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Don't forget that I'm also up for some action.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Oh, indeed.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly.
Alright. Sentinel Construct Gargoyle. In defense mode, the Sentry Construct gains high damage reduction and slowly restores its vibration strength. Attacking it from behind disables its defense mode. If attacked while in midair, it loses more vibration strength and becomes easier to immobilize.
In war with time.
Sprout of budding seeds! Don't run! Keep the dance going! Crimson Blossom!
Well, you wanted it fast and clean. Here you go.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
And be sure to get your overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
All the money in the world and no time to spend it.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Phassalias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards.
That much is clear
The
enough.
traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. a wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
If you insist.
What are you yearning for?
And I've already seen where all the chests are.
Wind against my vines. A little treat.
Oh, there's 5 of them, are there? Alright, take that. Archive of melodies. Here.
Well, please don't disappoint me. Found ya!
Have I now?
Found ya!
Ah! Down below.
What are you yearning for?
Can we climb? Oh. Pretty. Ah, good. Now I just need to talk to these guys to unlock all the tracks. Maybe I need to shoot it. Nope. Oh, there it goes. Obtain. Save me from the tides of mundanity. Now, does flight recharge while I'm gliding? I don't believe it does. Well, since that's the case, let's go ahead and wreak some ruin on these guys.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality, sour! Interesting. It's getting fun.
All right, collect our echoes. What is that deer thing over there? Animal fat. Ooh. Whoa. All right, that was lovely. Okay, let's get moving. Ooh.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Ah, it doesn't just kill you guys outright. Interesting.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Grafting, suffer. Happy dancing.
I will take that. Ooh, and what are those? Big fowl! Yes! Ah, I need to find more of these guys. I need to find more of these guys. Exciting! They gave us easy targets for fowl and don't require me shooting them from a distance. I'll take that. Alright. Resources. More calcite, yes? Yes. Alright. Actually... I wonder what all that was about. Oh, I saw something. Something over here remains hidden. I could spend all morning searching this place over, and I would not get tired of it. What is up with you guys?
The lovely smell.
I engraft you new.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Investigate. Ooh.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Ah. Fabulous. All right. Let's get going, shall we? Take these olives too. Oh my. my goodness. So much collectibles to be had. All them jingly, shiny keys. Ooh. And more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, supplies. Can't say I'm mad about that. Oh, I almost missed that. That would have been pretty horrible. Alright. Where do we go from here? Oh, we got something new up here too.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Grafting, suffer! It's getting fun. Keep dancing!
Hey, Ignis.
Crimson Blossom! Stemming!
Well, you're stemming all right, sister.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins.
Well,
This
another
is
casket.
where my family first found the Vitrium dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
Seems to be a story.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinasita language, which translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
All right. sensor time.
The frequencies of these...
Alright, use the levitator to collect the stained glass pieces. Place the collected pieces onto the missing parts of the stained glass. The golden glow will appear if the piece fits correctly, and a red glow will appear if it doesn't.
Pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This seems to depict the people of Rinasita torn into two warring factions.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Alright, that one goes there. That one also goes there.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Alright, so that's...
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinasita. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinasita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinasita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinasita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Rinasita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinasita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinasita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Ah, hello.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Alright.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Found your weak spot. Is that masterpiece complete? An absurd, impudent display. Still recognize me? Improvise. You will yield. Running won't save you.
Clearly not. I really want this prisonator.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Oh? Oh, these guns. I simply must have her guns as well. But I shall have to wait. Woo! Oh! In the face! Need I have worried?
Speak. Who gave you the order?
Oof.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaeliers, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
Dude, you got a gun pointed at your head.
If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail for you.
Oh.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Alright. We should be back now. Alright. Alright. have to do that cutscene over again.
Look at what you've done.
All right.
Distorting his...
I'm going to skip ahead a little bit.
If you find yourself
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Oh boy.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice.
Brother, you got a lot of room talking.
The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all.
Look, I just drawn my sword. It's over.
Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him.
Brother.
Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. it appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here.
First things
Didn't
first.
Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
Oh, oh. Viscumberry. Bay leaf, more viscumberries. I'll take some more of those goom sloughs. All right.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality? Show it!
Oh. You cannot fool me. I see through you.
Crimson Blossom! Well, please don't disappoint me.
Yeah.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Don't run! Keep the dance going!
You are mimic as well. All right, Mr. Mimic. Thank you so much for your time. Ooh. Looks like I'll be getting another map portion here in a second. All right. Enough delays. Let's go. Oh, that was entertaining.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Grafting Supper!
I love that. Ooh, another one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, now let's return color to this place. Just the painting. Alright, turn all the blocks blue. Okay, so start with green. And then we'll turn the green blocks red. And then we'll turn the red blocks blue. I hope that's how it worked. All right. Healing complete. Ooh, more Monet. Oh, what lovely surroundings. All right. All right, I think I've dicked it up enough. Where is that? Oh yes, this way. Right? Where did I see that thing? Yes, that way. Actually, excuse me for just a second. I really need to use the restroom. All right, and we're back. All right. Oh dear. Let's not deal with that for now. Thank you for the meat and the fat. Oh. I guess that was just a resident speaking, and not the matrix that I was looking for. Alright. So... track that, please. Alright. Past the Wailing Ascent. Oh my! Look at that. Rather lovely. Okay. Let's go that way instead. Ooh, that looks interesting. I need to go back and take a look at that.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Grafting, suffer!
All right.
A little treat.
All right. I'll take my olives.
Wind against my vines.
The sun and 6 gold coins, huh?
Oh, that's a fun. It's getting fun. Crimson Blossom! Keep dancing! Struggle harder! Entertain me!
I'll take that. Fusion damage
Well,
bonus.
please don't disappoint me.
Up, huh? Oh, yes indeed. Up. Oh, let's try that again. Down. All around. Thank you.
What are you yearning for? Vitality? Sour!
Fratellia. No, no, no. This is awful. What must I do now? What's wrong? No time for the details. Hurry. Help me pick up these pages of Renacita unofficial history on the floor. Make sure to be extra careful. These pages are very fragile. I'll transform into a Lottie Lost into that book stand over there. A little plushie's gentle touch won't damage the pages. Oh, so you just need a resonator. Lost Lottie Lost can resonate with the unfinished book, sensing the trail of its lost pages. Guide Lottie Lost to collect the lost pages by following the sensed trail as closely as possible. Once all the pages are collected, the unfinished book will be fully restored. Alright, I don't really understand what they want me to do here. I mean, all I can do is siphon. Yeah, I'm really not understanding this puzzle here. Oh, I see. Good lantern. Given a child, something's definitely missing here. Good child will be given a lantern tremor. Ah, yes. This is the deep... The good book from Renesita. Unofficial history. I owe you one. If I lost these pages, the Order would never forgive me. My name is Fratellino. Fratellino? There. Youngest of the Fratellis. I am training with my two brothers to qualify for the Pioneer Association. You could just apply for it. No way. The association is a huge organization spread across Solaris. What if they blacklist me for applying without preparation? I found several pages in some ancient ruins. I was about to archive them. These pages are flimsy and disorganized. One slip and they'll scatter everywhere. I'll be more careful next time. See you. Get a folio.
A little treat.
Okay, so I was supposed to trace the line. Yeah, that was a bit confusing. Alright. Enough of this mishmash. Let's unlock a map, shall we? And honestly, before any other mishaps occur, I think I should depart for now. Ooh. Interesting. Oh my. Shores of Last Breath. This is certainly an interesting place. Oh, and there's a little bug over here too. I should track that as well. no sense in leaving any part of this undone. Alright, I'll stick around for just a little bit longer, just so that we can get this map unlocked. Oh my. Alright. Ah.
Wind against my vines.
There we go. Much better. Alright. There's a challenge below me, but I'm going to... Ooh.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Crimson blossom! Well, please don't disappoint me.
All right. Let's go ahead and... Ooh. Our first Focus Pocus.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Interesting things.
Found ya.
Where?
Found ya.
Okay, so directly above me. Gotcha. Alright.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Crimson blossom.
I'll take that, thanks. Alright. Don't need to hop. Yes, let's go ahead and use that. Alright. Ooh. Ah, I see what they want me to do. Let's get you over there then.
Grafting, suffer! What are you yearning for? Found ya!
Oh, down there. Interesting. Oh. We need to fall between the boards or something.
Wind against my vines. The lovely smell of all my prey. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Vitality, sour. Well, please don't disappoint me.
Oh, supply chest. Marvelous.
Grafting, suffer.
All right, now that way.
Wind against my vines.
That's one way to do it. Oh. Not what I was looking for, but close.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality, don't run. Keep the dance going.
Spectre damage and HP. All those.
Crimson Blossom. Found ya. What are you yearning for? The lovely smell of all my prey. Grafting, suffer.
Ready to work.
Well, please don't disappoint me. Found ya.
Upstairs, of course.
Keep trying.
The sign of avarice. I must be assuming that this for like defeating so many of these. Ah! Get back here. Mine.
A little treat.
All right. Fabulous. All right. Now, back to our destination. Oh, I can see it now. Hooray.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality sour.
More echoes.
Clipping. Crimson blossom. Yeah. The lovely smell of all my prey.
Did I pass? There it is. I got a little lost. But no surprise. It is me after all. Alright. And I think this is where we're going to set it aside for the rest of the morning. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far, and I hope that you'll continue to enjoy the streams as we go on. My name is Solomon Savage. I am your independent sci-fi western VTuber, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day, no matter what time it is. So, until next time, which will be tomorrow, 1 a.m., same time as before, we'll continue this, and we'll get down to the bottom of this content. And where we go from there, well, we'll see. Until then, bye now.
How do you like this flower?